Hi, everyone. Good evening, everybody. What's up? Hello, Mr. Peach. That's me. Hello. Hi, Hannah. Damien. Ambi Virtual. Hello. Jargon. Thank you so much for the 57-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's up, Amy? Meryl Street. Ferris Bear. Max Concannon. Marinated Mars. Clefable. CC Quincess. Hello, hello. Hi, Hannah. Antonio, what's up? Fishman. Hello. Hi, Alex. Yes, but, well, no, I guess. Yes, and. Yes, and. Orville, thank you for the 1-year resub. Shrub Crossing, hello. Hi, Travi. Rattan, thank you for that streak. It's so good having you back. I really gotta say, it's been lovely. I'm glad you have time to watch again. Fluffsue, Puppy Surprise, Ambi Virtual, Brant's Boy Jordan, Benito, Marble Sky, Orange Shy Guy. Hello, hello. PK Magigal, how's it going? Good evening, everybody. Meerkat Kondo, what's up, Kent? Hello, hello. Baby Tortuga, how you doing? Hello, everyone. Good evening. Thank you for stopping by today. We're going to continue Ace Attorney. Sorry I'm a little late. Still getting used to everything living here. I've been sleeping so much. It's been very hard to get myself out of bed the last 3 days. I don't know what the deal is, because it wasn't like that when we first moved. But we were also going to bed really early. I don't know, but I've been waking up and falling back asleep constantly while we've been here. And I don't love it. I don't like starting my day in the PMs. I like being up by 11 at the latest, and lately we've been up at like 12:30, 1 o'clock. It's not been good. But it's only been like this week. But, oh well. We'll figure it out. Dusk Guy, hello. Miss Purple, how you doing? Today, Dallas and I, we wanted to take Ruby on a walk. And we were like, well, where do we take her? Hi, David. You're so me-coded when I go live. Aw, we're twins. We're so twinning. Sorry, my headphone. I'm gonna just take my headphones out of my microphone. So today we were like, well, where do we go? I wanted to explore someplace new. Wailing Rock, how you doing? Thank you for the 29 months. Thank you, thank you. I wanted to check out someplace new that we haven't been to before in LA. So we went to Griffith Park, which is like a very famous place. And Griffith Park is huge. It is also basically entirely mountain. It's enormous. So we kind of didn't know where to go on it. It's really like the size of a small city. It's like an entire neighborhood's worth of land in LA. It's really fucking huge. So we just kind of drove until we found a parking lot, and we were at this place with a bunch of really old trains, which my neurodivergent child self, my Thomas the Tank Engine side, was very tickled being there. And it's basically like there's like a zoo and a museum. There's so much stuff. It's really a huge sprawl of a park. Yes, Griffith Park from Coco Peru plays GTA. We did not go up to the observatory because we just kind of didn't have the time, but yes. Also, hello, Josh. Hi, Gamma. But let me send myself some pictures on Discord, and I'll show you the pictures we took. But yeah, we went up so we just kind of drove for a while. And eventually found a parking lot, and it was near all these old trains, and it's like an outdoor museum of all the trains. And we didn't walk through that, but I'd love to check it out someday. Maybe if my dad comes to visit, I think he'd enjoy it. But then we found this trail that leads up the mountain. And I have some videos as well of the trail. Did I not press record? That's something I've been doing lately by accident. Is I feel like a boomer. Oh no, I have a video. I did press record. Okay. I've been accidentally not recording while holding out my camera. It's so stupid. All right, let me turn off this fucking crazy ass music real quick. Okay. I'll switch to this screen. And then media player. Do you see it? Okay, cool. So we ended up walking up this trail, and it was like, I had no idea that it was going to be like a mountain. Like, we were basically climbing a mountain in jeans and sneakers that were not fit for it with Ruby. And when we first got there, we saw a coyote. I was like, is that dog off leash? And then I looked, and there were no people around. And then I got a better look at it, and it was a coyote. So I was like, ooh. This is, I think, a horse trail, because there was horse poop throughout the entire trail, and there was like a little ranch next to it. So I think this is not really meant for people. We only saw 4 other people. It was like a family who started walking around the same time as us. But yeah, we went up pretty fucking high. This doesn't seem that high because this is like the middle. But we went up, we walked this entire area and around this corner, basically. We kept going up and up and up. But yeah, we were not expecting it to be so steep. And just basically like we just started walking up the mountain. It was really crazy. So we'd love to go back and do that another time once we've built up some endurance for walking up a mountain, because it's a lot. But I have some more pictures. Nothing crazy. But pretty cute views. Here we go. Yeah. So we got this one here. Just like view of the mountain in the sun along the trail. Very cute. There's Dallas. And yeah, this is kind of just what you saw, but it was really high up. But here's the old trains. Here's the old train yard. And I guess it's like some parts of like historic Los Angeles. I don't know. It's pretty cool. Another picture. Just showing like how high up we were. We were really high up. And then there you go. I didn't really take too many pictures because one of my hands was busy holding onto Ruby, but you look shirtless. I do. This is a very like it's not one of those things where the camera makes it look less saturated. Like, it is a very like flesh tone pink shirt. Dallas's mom got it for me, and I really like how it fits me, and it doesn't look as fleshy in real life. It looks more pink in real life. But on camera, it really looks like I'm wearing like a nude illusion. But I like it. It's a cute shirt. I'm wearing jeans again today. Thank you for the streak, David. I'm sorry that I wasn't there for your stream yesterday. I didn't realize that you were... I forgot that you were streaming Paper Mario yesterday. So I'm streaming Fortnite with Hannah. I'm like, I wonder when David gets off work. And then I was like, oh, David's been live for 2 hours. I would have rated you at the start of your stream if I realized, because I kind of just was killing time. But I had a good time yesterday. But anyway, Ace Attorney. Let's start it. Let's do it. Here we go. I was gonna play it again today, then I got cozy in bed. It has been cozy in bed weather. I would be cozy in bed more often if Dallas didn't have to stream from the bed, or stream from the bedroom. So I will probably be in my cozy on the couch era the next couple weeks, because it's been very chilly. It was very nice today. We drove all the way afterwards. We drove all the way out to Glendale after going to Griffith Park, because there's a cafe that I really like. I used to go to it, called Highlight in Glendale. There's one in Pasadena as well. Highly recommend it. The butterscotch latte is delicious. But I used to go there back when I would visit LA all the time when I was like in my early 20s and stuff. My friends they introduced it to me, and it was cool because they used to live near it. And then, yeah, so I hadn't been there in a long time, but I took Dallas there while we visited in October because we were just driving around all over the place. And I hadn't got it yet since I've been living here, so we were in the area. But they're closed. They're closed today. I don't know if it's like it's like a holiday or something, or they just aren't open on Fridays, or they close early in the day, but it was only like 3:30 in the afternoon. I feel like I've been there at as late as like 5 or 6 p.m. So I don't know. Martin Luther King weekend. Yeah, maybe. Federal holiday. Yeah, that's probably what it is then, yeah. I literally like keep forgetting that today's even the 12th. I keep thinking it's like the 6th. I need to take some time tonight and register for Obamacare. I need healthcare, baby. Because the enrollment ends on the 16th, so I really got to figure that out. If you have... Okay, so I have a question. If you have healthcare, like Obamacare or something, and then you get a job that offers healthcare, can you switch, or can you not switch until the next enrollment period? Yes, you can switch. Okay, you can cancel it. Okay, cool. Because I've been curious, because I'm probably going to start looking for jobs starting Monday. I'm going to work on a resume over the weekend or something. Hopefully I work enough hours that I get covered at the places that I apply for. But anyway, Chapter 3, Episode 3. I was on Covered California, and then I got hired in August, and I was able to switch. That's good. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you ever see. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa! Grr! Hi, Anne. The warrior's sword gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. October 14th. Wright and Company Law Offices.
I'm very honored to be in the presence of so many
locals. Hello, Hunter. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How's it going? You're just in time. Put Anne as a reference on your application so she can answer the phone and tell them you suck. Anne, please vouch for me. I can tie a trash bag. Please. That rocked. See you in hell, evil magistrate. I need to remember to sit up straight. I've been so bad lately. Thank you for the posture check. Whoa! Stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Hunter, thank you so much for the 41-month resub. Thank you, thank you. My friend from 5th grade just texted me, I just put you as a reference on an application, and I was like, LMAO slay. I have a couple people that I need to hit up and be like, can I put you as a reference? Like producers and stuff from Maker Studios that I still like follow on Instagram. Just to be like, hey, can you show that I was punctual and showed up at my 6:30 a.m. call time a half an hour early every day? Honestly, most places don't check references. I figured, but I would still like to put them down and let them know on the off chance that they do call. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like how young? 10 years old. Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See, I'm a teen. Not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. I do not like being older than Phoenix Wright. I do not fucking like that. Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. I'm at the point now where when I'm watching Drag Race, it's mostly people that are younger than me now. Not by much, like 23 to 25, because but they really do cast young. That like a person who's 34 seems like, wow, a seasoned older queen. How crazy. It's so stupid. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. I wish we'd had some clients. Phoenix Wright being 24 is like, he should be at the club. Phoenix Wright is my continuous reference point for age. I'm telling you, I can't wait to be 27 and still living with my parents in Overland Park. Well, a month has passed since my trial. Hang on, let me turn my phone on. Thank you, Grandma! Thank you, Cousin Mel! Thank you, Cousin Amy Heather. First and last name. Thank you, Amy, so much for the gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Have that for playing one of my favorite games ever. Oh, you are so welcome. And thank you, thank you, thank you. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright and Company law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? I really like this game so far. I like the characters. I think it's very funny. The only thing, and this, I kind of wish I was playing the Game Boy version. I think if whenever I get to the second one onward, I'll probably play like the DS or something. I want to see the sprites. I'm a little underwhelmed by like the fucking gradient on her hair, and like some of the line art is like a little crunch. Very much like they traced over pixel art. It definitely like, I bet I would like the sprites more. So, yeah, I think in future installments of this game, I'll probably just like get the older versions of the game because they're pretty much the same. It's just convenient having it on my computer, but it'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. So you prefer AI art? Okay. Okay, but AI Nicki Minaj in Splatoon was everything. It looks better with a bit more of a sprite look. Also, my favorite song in-game came from the third game. I'm excited for whenever I get to the Apollo Justice games because Apollo's so cute. He's a little twonk. I love him. I just love his design. I love his cornered theme. It's a fun remix. Cell phone's ringing. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya? What? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested. Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No! I mean, he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick. Please, Nick. Sorry. Hello, Booble Snort. October 16th. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show, The Steel Samurai, warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. Sorry, I hadn't sprayed my allergy spray today. Okay, I like that the music is still, like, it sounds like a Game Boy Advance game. I'm glad they didn't update it, because it's so iconic. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. I've not seen, this is the first time I've experienced anything Ace Attorney related. I've not seen any anime. I know there was a live action show a couple years ago. I was thinking about that the other day. But yeah, I know nothing about this series, so I'm very excited to make my way through some of these games. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, 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 it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Yes, Wright and Company law offices. What? Nick, it's the Steel Samurai. What? Yes, yes, of course. We'll be right there. I love Maya's frowning face. She looks like a little frog. Let's go, Nick. Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. What to do? Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to do an investigation? Does she want to investigate this case? Or do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. Okay. Nothing to examine. Alright, let's move. Detention center. This fucking guy. This fucking guy in the background of every single one. Oh my god. Okay, he's a lion. What's wrong, Maya? It's him in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. He has a brick face. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder, at least once, maybe twice. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No, no. This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh, no, oh, no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh, I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Nick, what? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Using this to keep the color, but also ask you to turn down the opacity of the dialogue bar. Oh, okay. Okay. He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. Let's talk. What happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 o'clock that morning. There was a rehearsal, scheduled for 5 o'clock in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Oh my god. Is that a nipple or where the fucking pole went through? They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. Hi, Ruby. Hi, Ruby. Hi, Rube. Hi, Ruby. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that I, the Steel Samurai, uses as a weapon. The Steel Samurai? Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate, although I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Neo-Old Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? I don't like it either. I don't like when a word ends with the letter that is starting the next word. It's so hard to say. It makes my mouth like tense. Neo-Old Tokyo. I don't like it. I really don't like it. I also don't love the word Neo. It's a little bit like, I don't know. I just am not a fan of it, really. Very weird. Anyway. It's also just New Old Tokyo. Yes. It's a little too Bowser City for me. Yeah. It's a little much. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? I don't like Neo Bowser City. This fucker that we know named Michael Hunty Runt 400 Luxray. He's a one-trick pony, and all he does when we play Mario Kart, he insta-clicks that same level every single fucking time. I'm sick of it. I'm so sick of it. I'd rather play Baby Park, and that's saying something. Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9 o'clock. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was about to begin at 5 o'clock, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. In real life, can they keep you in jail just for being a suspect? I don't think so, right? I guess it depends on how, like, if you're a flight risk, I guess. Well, no, that's if they deny you bail. I think they can hold you for 24 hours for questioning. Depends. Yeah, because I was like, it seems like they've already put him away. Like, it doesn't matter if we have the trial, it feels like. It just seems like he's already in fucking prison now. But, yeah, I guess you're right. I just think jail is in prison. No, I know, but, like, imprisoned, I meant to say. Like, he's behind bars. Can I make a citizen's arrest? Hey, Jimmy! Come here for a sec. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. They brought me here! So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder. Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think you should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right. Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow! Nick, let's go! I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. Alright. Let's go. I just want to be on set so bad. I just want to be on set for something so fucking bad. I don't even care if I'm on camera. I'll bring the coffees. I just want that. I really should put out the feelers on Instagram and be like, hi, to all my friends who live in LA, do you need someone to hold the trash bag for the actress to fucking throw out the costume that she thought was ugly? I'll do it. I'll let her even kick me in the face because she's having that much of a fucking episode. I don't even care. I just want to be on set. I want to be in a trailer. I just need it. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited? Hello, Mandome. I am not your babe, but thank you. Hello. Hey, you there. You want in? You gotta go through me. Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers. Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. Old bag. Oh my fucking god, dude. Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out.
Gawkers?
Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today, something horrible happens and you're wasting your time. How you don't have a job? Or do lawyers not work like the rest of us? Like a life...
Damn, she's just going on and on and on. Hippie clothes. Nick, will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know, it's possible.
Hey, listen when you're being spoken to.
Youths today, that lipstick. So, what do you do here at the studios?
At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days...
No, you were a star?
Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Whoa, wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was as big a star back then, too. He was.
Hammer? In my mind, she sounds like I am slime. If her hair was less gray, I probably would have thought to give her that voice, yeah. Hi, Mark. How you doing? I think about this woman a lot. Who would play her? She gives Sue Sylvester vibes, but like a little older.
The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with.
Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? I went to school with twins and their last name was Power, but all the adults would call them Powers, and I remember being like, I would get so annoyed. I'm like, there's no S. There's no S. Stop it. Stop putting an S there. There's no S. Anyway.
He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer.
People saying JCPenney's when there's no S. They're probably thinking of like how Macy's has an S. I watched a whole video on the history of JCPenney. It was very interesting. For some reason, I thought JCPenney was a lady. No, is a man. Donna Summer, not Summers type beat. Barnes & Nobles. Yeah, it's Barnes & Noble. When I was a kid, my aunt used to work at Barnes & Noble, and apparently I would call it Barney Rubble. Because I didn't know, I just called it Barney Rubble. I didn't know what it was actually called, but it's the name of, that's the Flintstones guy. I had a Barney Rubble plushie that I won at the New Jersey, in the Jersey Shore on the boardwalk. And I also had this, and this was the same summer that I got a Yankee, like a Derek Jeter bobblehead, and I stuck a piece of styrofoam up my nose, and it was there for 6 months, and it had to be surgically removed. And my parents for weeks were like, when they would lean in to give me a kiss on the head goodnight, they were like, why does he stink so bad? What the fuck? So they finally took me to the doctor, and they were like, did you stick something up your nose? And I was like, oh yeah, I did. I stuck it up there, and it went up so far that I couldn't get it out. So I was like, okay, I guess this is my life now. Like, okay, like it's just up there. Anyway, we don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew! Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. I did not expect him to look like that. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an incident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was. I was here from 1 o'clock in the afternoon to 5 o'clock in the evening when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place, and that person was Mr. Powers. Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. Oh, never mind. Mr. Powers said he was asleep in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. He was only the one that walked by. He was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. Maybe I'll just let you in. I really hate her lipstick. It really washes out her face and makes her look like a clown. It's really bad. This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously. No, investigate. Oh, never mind. If it's yellow, I can investigate it. Never mind. And her left shoulder is larger than her right. My cousin's is like that, but like higher up. Like her I guess she might have scoliosis. I don't actually know, but she just showed me one time. She stood up straight and one shoulder was like this, and she was completely straight. I was like, damn. Can we pause real quick and do a color analysis for her? My friend Ferocia said that she got a color analysis, and I was like, I want one. I really want one. I think it would be very interesting because I kind of feel like I have an idea of what they would say. Like, I don't like how I look in white, but it depends. Depends on the type of white that I'm wearing. If it's like a cool tone white or like more on the side of like eggshell. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really love how I look in white. I feel like it reflects up and it makes it look like I have no jawline compared to like when I wear black or something like that, or a dark blue. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. The main entrance to the studio. There was a big screen here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Your perfect color turns out to be army gray. I do look good in army gray. I've been wearing it a lot lately. I did it in Florida as like a... I'm joking, by the way. I did it in Florida as a way to get the conservatives to leave me alone because I thought that maybe they would think I was in service, in active duty. They did... They didn't care. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. The computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Hey, no touching.
Oh my god. I would have thrown my fucking Game Boy if that happened to me as a kid. You and Dallas meeting at a base. I was stationed in Jacksonville and the rest was history. The Target we used to go to was right next to a Navy base, so there were constantly people coming from the base to go shopping. And it was right across from the trail that we would go to, where all the guys would cruise. So it would be a bunch of old guys. There were always people in the parking lot and in their cars and never on the actual trail. And they would just sit there with their car doors open, which is like a sign like, hey, I'm looking to fuck. Like, come over to my car. And there was one time where we saw this like 22-year-old twink on his phone, clearly like checking Grindr. And he was walking. There was this like lookout tower at the end of the trail that overlooked a swamp, and it was like, it was pretty tall, so you could easily do stuff at the top and nobody would know. So we saw this twink walking there, and then later on we saw this like 55-year-old guy like walking the trail, and then eventually we saw them fucking at the top of the tower. Dallas got a better look at it. I wanted to get closer because I was like, oh. But yeah, they were hooking up. And then I think Dallas later, I think we saw that same guy at Target with his family. But yeah, there was a lot of like military guys. One time we were at the dog park at that trail, and this guy came with his 2 dogs, and Ruby played with them, and Ruby loved his dogs. And he was talking to us, and he mentioned that he was like in the army, and that sometimes if he comes to this trail at night, he brings a gun because sometimes guys have tried to rob him. And then as we're still talking, I'm like looking, and I see through his shirt the outline of a fucking gun. And I was so scared. I was like, oh my god, this guy's strapped. Like, I don't even like, I just don't like when a gun is around, because I'm like, it's gonna accidentally go off and shoot someone. Could be me. I don't like it. But yeah, Florida's fucking scary. I'm so glad to be out of there. I'm gonna present this to her. What's that? You giving that to me? Absolutely not. Move. Detention center. Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. Alright, your alibi. Mr. Powers, if you aren't hiding anything from me, aren't you? Cruising culture is so crazy, like sitting in a public bathroom at a park waiting for someone to come in. It's wild. I know a lot of, older gay people, gay gentlemen usually. They ain't gentlemen. Honey. I know a lot of them like really miss that sort of culture. Could never be me. Could never be me. Even if I was single, could never be me. But yeah, I know a lot of people are like, oh, it's just not the same anymore. It's like, well, it is what it is. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier you said you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. Maybe she saw someone in his costume. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady. She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. I'm having a nosebleed, kind of. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio, but let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. Ugh, she's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Power's request has been added to the court record. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. One of the things that Dallas has been so like, ugh, I don't want this, is us going to the gym out here and knowing that so many guys are gonna be like, there's just so many gay people, and he's like, I don't want them looking at us. I don't want them like, I don't want to see them fucking in the bathroom. And I'm like, I kind of just don't care. Like, I just don't, I'm like so in my own head that I probably wouldn't even notice anyway, so it doesn't really bother me. But we have not gone to a gym yet out here. I have to switch my membership to something else. I'm not going to say what, because I don't want to like dox myself, but I don't think I'm going to stick with Planet Fitness. I thought y'all wanted to be around more gays. In passing, I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's hard to explain. Dallas just doesn't really like big crowds, really. Like, he doesn't really have any interest in going to like a club, even though I want to go and I want to dance. So I'll just go with Mel instead. But yeah, I don't know. He just doesn't want like, he's just weird about it. I really can't explain his thought process because I don't really understand it myself. But I personally love it. When we went to IKEA, it was like our 4th day living here, and this guy sneezed like, achoo. This person sneezed, achoo. And Dallas goes, bless you. And they go, thank you. Literally that voice. And then we look, and it's this big fucking burly gay man. Like, huge dude, beard, like, bulky guy. Thank you. And I was like, I love it here. I love having gay people around. So, like, we like that. We like that. I think he just doesn't want someone coming up to him at the gym and, like, hitting on him. Like, he just doesn't want to deal with that. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Powers' request given to the security lady. To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here toward the studios. No going to the right. Excuse me. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal. We're on my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents. Guide map of Global Studios added to the court record. All right, outside Studio 1. Oh my god, it's decapitated. Oh my god. Hey. Aren't you that murderer from the other day? Ah! It's that confused detective.
Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window.
So? Customer service is obviously trash, but I love knowing in my own head the dynamic between how strangers will see/hear me versus people who know me. I kind of like the idea of that too. I'm like, I wonder how many people will like if I'm gonna be like, oh my god, it's the dashing barista. Or like, oh my god, it's the really hot Target employee. Oh my god, I'm so nervous to ask him where the spoons are. Oh my god, excuse me, can you point to the towel aisle? All my friends know I'm an asshole, and then at work, literally every person is obsessed with me. It's because you're gay. It's all it takes sometimes. Not to try to, like, say that things are not hard for me, but, like, sometimes I just feel like people used to stop me in New York to ask, like, for directions or, like, to take a photo of them, and I would have my sunglasses on and my headphones in, but somehow like I still was welcoming enough that they would, like, out of all the people around, they would come up to me, and I think it's because I'm a little fruity. A little. Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. She put him in his fucking place. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt.
You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart.
Like, I will be mean to you guys, absolutely, but at work I'm so charming. You all couldn't handle it. Me, expressive, dialed to 11. It's probably your baby doll eyes and lashes. I do have quite baby doll lashes. Baby doll, baby doll, baby doll. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Oh. We're on a case too. Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, all right. The investigation. So how is your investigation going, detective?
Well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal.
Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right. So, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got?
What I got?
The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Autopsy report added to the court record. Reason for arrest. I wish it wasn't so noisy. I would love to have my window ajar a little bit just to let the air circulate a little bit more in here. But it's very noisy where our apartment is, which is like fine if the window's closed. If it's open, bruh, it's so loud. Why was Mr. Powers arrested?
Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now the victim entered Studio 1 approximately 1 p.m.
I love it. I personally love the sounds of, like, I love the sounds of car alarms. Like, I don't know. I like the sound of, like, bustle, you know? It like, at night, if I used to grow up hearing an ambulance like 10 blocks away, or like the train, you know? So I kind of like that feeling of like there's always people around. It almost makes me feel a little less nervous, like walking Ruby at night, even down like a back alley, because I'm like, well, there's like 8 people here right now, all doing a variety of different things. Like, I don't feel that nervous being out here. If they were all standing in a group, then I would be like, okay. But it's like 2 people are at their car, 1 guy's over there, another person's, you know, walking home from the store, going to their car. Like, it's a lot less nerve-wracking. Like, I feel like I am less nervous to go in the back alleys here to walk Ruby at night versus like in Florida, when we would walk down like our fucking suburban, not even, like middle of nowhere, pitch black street at night. One of the people is Mel in a trench coat. That'd be so crazy. I'd be like, how'd you get here? How did you get here? You don't drive yet. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30, and that person was none other than Will Powers. His fucking chest inflating every time he talks. Excuse me. No one else, pal. You think I'm lying? Ask the security lady at the main gate. I can't wait to look up naughty pictures of this man. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady? What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What kind of evidence? Well, that photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading toward the scene of the crime. What? Who took it? See the camera on that gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Right here. Yeah, whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no. Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Funny. For someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Looking at this, I really need to get better at like shading when I draw faces to show dimension, because sometimes I'm not very good at it yet. So when I'm like trying to show like a person has creases or like, you know, cheekbones, I draw like lines, but then it just makes them look old. So I need to get better about like, you know, contouring and stuff like that with drawing and stuff. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't found already. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to this place. Now's our chance to check things out. Nick, look! That security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. I would love if everyone had outlines around their silhouettes, IRL. If we were all cel-shaded. Hey, you. Well, are you satisfied? Powers is guilty yet? Damn, I can't keep doing this voice for her. It's fucking me up. She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Why didn't you tell me about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that. I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. This guard station is in central position. No matter where you go here, you'll pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1 o'clock. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. That security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one who did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you. Good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. Was the victim, Mr. Hammer, a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was? Past tense? Oh, yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day.
Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, a disgrace, I will tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him?
About the camera.
Yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture, too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do.
So if she doesn't care about the time, how does she know that that photo was taken during the murder? It could have been taken before. It could have been taken way after. Alright, here's the camera. What's up, Lauren? How you doing? Hey, there's a camera here.
That's the security camera. Takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where. Who went where? There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307.
That must be the ID number. The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind? But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? Like, this is so sus in gathering evidence. I know. Ooh, Among Us? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1. Left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted.
Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday, and the head broke off. It took that tree down with it, too.
Damn. A bench. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here.
Hey, good idea, pal.
Detective, aren't you on the case?
Well, yeah, but, hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal.
The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. Makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Okay. I don't know why I get so congested playing this game. I'm not even sick anymore. Maybe it's just all the talking and voices that I have to do. Which I'm not even really doing that many. But there's a big welcome sign above the path.
Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They've started letting people in on days they aren't filming.
They make a bit of extra money by charging for admission. Huh? You sure know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here. Yeah, and what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean, pal?
I like that they're friendly with him, but also enemies. It's a very funny dynamic. Alright. Now let's go to the employee area. October 16th, Global Studios, employee area.
I didn't actually.
Oh, it looks like you gave yourself a perm.
I
Why
was
is
just
your
in
hair
the,
so curly?
I was just in the tub and I didn't dry it with a towel,
Oh my,
and it was pushed back.
that looks crazy.
It really does look like a perm.
I don't love it.
Of course not.
I don't love that.
It's down.
Huh?
I said it's down.
Looks better now. I love you. You don't have to close it all the way. Can you turn the fan on?
I'll just leave a little crack.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Just to get the air circulating. I'm getting kind of stuffed out. Nick, this is where they do all the behind the scenes stuff. Hey, look. There's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. This item this is an Animal Crossing. I love this shit. And the vending machine. There's a vending machine in our building. And everything's a little bit too expensive to just justify going there all the time. But I just love the idea of going to the vending machine to get a little treat. I love it. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn at least. Wait, look. Samurai soda. Nick, try this. Ladies first. No clues here. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. She's so me. What? We had the vegan Mexican food, the Mexican restaurant that I will not share the name of for doxing reasons, but we had it again today. And it was so good. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep a film studio? We have a vending machine on the first floor of my dorm, and halfway through the semester, the door got left open and people stole literally everything, and they haven't refilled it since. I would have absolutely snatched something. For sure. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. We need to get that. We need to get like to block light, but also to give privacy, because people can very easily see into our apartment. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. It must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. I mean, I stole like 4 things, which is my first time stealing, by the way. Oh my god. Congratulations, Lauren. I don't know the last time I've stolen something. I've rung up 4 onions as 3 at Target at the self-checkout before, but... What?
My heart.
Yeah, I stole his heart.
You stole my heart.
The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. What do you mean, find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. Oh, there's more. The grate that used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit back on if I tried. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. It looks like a castle. Probably neo-old Tokyo castle. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? Anything else? The lack of music is very ominous. Into the dressing room. October 16th. Global Studios dressing room. Powers this dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. The Robbie Rotten wig. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right. And there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. The laundry machine is right next to my office. Like, literally, I can reach out and touch the wall that it's behind. So, Dallas is running the dryer right now, so it's a little loud. Sorry if you can hear it. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh, this is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig, girl? You get good at it. I, kinda like samurai movies. Kinda. This must be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open that. Look! An employee card key. Must be Powers'. It says Studio One. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it, you mean. Borrow. Card key. Now we can get into that room. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? Just like a cow. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap yesterday. I can't believe you just called a woman a cow. I didn't even think about how offensive that would be. Sorry. Oh my god. Repent. Oh my god. Okay. Let's think of an actress. Anne Hathaway. I really want to watch Devil Wears Prada so fucking bad, dude. I've never seen that movie. Can you believe? It's locked. Looks like he didn't open his window much. I guess it's kind of dusty outside. Yeah, I've never seen it. I've seen clips, but I've never seen that movie. I wonder what else is in his bag. Stop that, my partner, the thief in training. End stream early and watch it. I will not do that. I will not do that. Also, I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'm having some friends over again to watch Drag Race. And let me actually ask Mel if we have to pick them up tomorrow. Because if we do, then I will not be streaming. If we don't... then I'll stream until like 7. Okay, yeah, so I think Mel is gonna get driven here tomorrow. Joshua Tortellini. I feel like you just dropped a 49 month resub, but thank you again. Maybe it was 48. But thank you. Flop. Thank you, Hag. Why don't you invite Anne to Drag Race night? She's in California. I would love it if Anne came over. I would love to meet Anne in person. I don't think she would feel the same way, but I would have a great time. So yeah, I think I'll probably stream early tomorrow for like a little bit. I don't remember what I put on my schedule. Let me look. It'll probably have to be something else. Brain training? I forgot I said I was gonna do that tomorrow. Okay, so I'll start early tomorrow and I'll do that. I have to download a ROM. All right. Outside Studio One area. Move. No. Examine. Now we can use the card key. The entrance to Studio One. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder if his card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened. She would love to drive 2 hours. And only a 2-hour drive? Are you serious? Girl, get down here. That is nothing. I really thought it was like David. It was like a 12-hour bus or something like that. Bro. Yes? Anne. Alright, we're in. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Inside Studio 1. Oh my god. Back in the day, I used to watch videos of people breaking into the Nickelodeon studios in Orlando, Florida, because they used to have like a whole thing and they would film shows there. And then eventually it got shut down and like part of the building was used for like the Blue Man Group. But there are certain hallways that are still like, they'll have like Rugrats murals and stuff like that. And I just was like, I was just so gooped. I was like, oh my god, this is so crazy. And you like people would like show the old sound stages where they would film like Figure It Out and stuff like that, which was like my favorite show. I love Figure It Out with Summer Sanders. I loved it. The secret slime action is being Lori Beth Denberg. I would come out to Summer Sanders. I would come out to Lori Beth. I passed out during my road trip to the Bay Area when I was 6. I don't know the actual time. I'm wiggly tough, but stop believing everything. But I believe in you. I believe in you, Anne, and you can never stop me. You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape. It's so real. Hello, Tavia. Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. They outline where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Wow, look at that camera. Must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you, no touching that. Sorry, my partner is kind of, you know. No, I don't know. Who are you? Anne is my neighbor. She's the one with the Blue Lives Matter flag. That's a crazy thing to say. Okay, but she can't type for the next 7 minutes because she's playing Unite, so we'll just have to wait for her response. Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. Will Powers. WP. So much harder to say. It has so many more syllables than Will Powers. Will Powers. WP. Too much. Oh, you're Will Powers' people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. She's kind of ugly. He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry. Leave it to us.
You got the heat on.
Was that my hoodie?
Yeah, I have to take the trash out.
Oh, okay.
You had the heat on. So I
Okay.
put the fan on and it's blowing hot air through the whole freaking place.
Well, it's been chilly.
So did you want cold or hot?
I just wanted the fan on. I just needed the air to circulate. Don't roll your eyes. Don't roll your eyes and act all fucking funky. Oh, wait. The moves. You guys can't even see the dance moves. They still can't.
Ooh, hey. Ooh, hey.
Okay, goodbye. The day of the crime. Dallas, can you learn infectious, please? I'm gonna try to learn it. Is that good? Also, her shirt looks painted on her body. Like, you can see her fucking...
What'd you put in here? It stinks.
I don't know.
Smell it.
I'm not smelling it. Get out. Stop asking me. Every time he's like, this smells horrible. And then he brings it closer to me to smell it. How far do you think NorCal and SoCal are? Probably as far as like Georgia to like Maryland. So probably like 9 to 10 hours. Because California takes up most of pretty much the entirety of the West Coast, save for like 2 little fucking they look like stamps to me of Washington and Oregon. It's a 6-hour drive max, but also like NorCal does not mean the most north. No one lives there. Oh. Okay. My fingers. Bro, you gotta close my door.
I can't say hi to my mom.
Well, you can. You're just loud. And the washing machine is really loud, too. Does really no one live there? Why not? Is that not where San Francisco is? Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Because the killer is there. I saw Golden State Parkway today, and I was just like, oh, the killer. Oh my god. Who they found? Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. He was a cop. He was a cop. He fucking was. I'd be willing to bet so many serial killers are police. The ones that they could never catch. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. He looks like that guy from Street Fighter. He's green. And he looks like Richter. WP and Hammer were there along with everyone else. I want to rewatch Dexter. Dallas has seen Dexter. I always confuse Dexter and Hannibal. I thought Dallas had seen Hannibal, but no, he had seen Dexter. But yeah, I want to show him Hannibal. Maybe when Mel comes over this weekend, Mel's gonna sleep over. Maybe we'll watch Hannibal with them. They're always down to rewatch it all the time. I'm gonna make Hannah and Mel breakfast on Sunday. Yippee! When you guys get to the finale, invite me because I slept through it when we did. Okay. The employee area, that's where Powers' dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. Hannibal is very good. I really liked it. Damn, everyone here wears skin-tight clothes. That you could, if you could see someone's abs through their shirt, that is a thin fucking shirt. That is crazy looking. Hello, Taylor. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1 when I saw WP going to this dressing room. Can I make a request? Yeah, what's up? But I didn't see either of them after that. GeoGuessr. Cities in California. Can you do this? Okay, we'll take an intermission. I'm being timed, but it's taking me a couple seconds to even set this up, so. Okay, click on Long Beach. Irvine. Click on Long Beach. San Diego. Click on Long Beach. Anaheim. Click on Long Beach. What the fuck? Long Beach. No way. Click on Irvine. Riverside. Irvine. Okay, click on Fresno. Click on Anaheim. Click on Fremont. Stockton. Sacramento. San Jose. Oh, there. Click on Riverside. Click on Stockton. Click on Sacramento. Lady Bird. Click on San Jose. Oh, it tells you. Okay. Click on San Francisco. San Francisco. San Bernardino. Oakland. Chula Vista. Los Angeles. Bakersfield. San Diego. Wow. Clicking on SoCal for San Jose. I'm disappearing. I just fucking moved here. I don't know that. God. Gatekeeping. So rude. Hello, Denny. How are you? I didn't see that either. I didn't see either of them after that. Panda in the sky. Thank you so much for the 17-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just wanted to show you none of the cities were way at the north. True. That's true. My hand is so itchy. It's like this one spot in between my fingers. Yeah, I live north of all of those and no one is here. That's crazy. To be fair, I got a 57% and I have always lived here. Damn. That's wild. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the office, to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's put that security lady on the spot. So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. Hello, Zaxai, how you doing? I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Okay. Anything else? Hey, look at that! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone, a real-life megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more troubled than I thought. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right. Sorry. This girl is out there. Why do you have a ladder? Oh, it's just an emoji. I was gonna say, who the fuck has a ladder emote? Like, why would you ever need that? Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Jimmy, do you want to know what I dreamed about? Maya is just like Paimon. You dreamt about that? I had a dream I was fighting a guy who worked at Disneyland who was trying to kick me out. Like, I was having a fucking brawl with this guy. And it was really long, how long it took. Those were separate messages. My dream was that I made butter from scratch and then went to Lauren's wedding and brought cookies. Okay. Well, that didn't happen. So that's crazy, David. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course, that's the mountain, Fujiyama. So you fight employees in your dreams. Okay. I was fighting someone on the behalf of somebody else who was being wronged by this employee. And I was like, and in the dream I said, you can bite off as many of my fingers as you want. I'm not moving my hand from your jaw, and if you try it, I'll snap it. Because my hand was in their mouth. They also had they had the face of a dog. I forgot to mention that part. They were part wolf. This is what Fortnite does to a person. He did kind of look like that Cookie Crisp dog skin that I have. Anything to justify biting. I was the one being bitten. Thank you very much. Of course, that's mountain. That's the mountain. Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo old Tokyo. Oh, right. See, you enjoy talking about your dream. We should do this every day. What's this? That's a reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh, what? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I want to be the director, or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. Okay. Bye, ugly girl. Let's go talk to the even uglier lady.
What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face.
Hello, Wendy. She does not look like Wendy Williams. Neo Old Tokyo just makes me think about Neo Yokio, New York in the anime where Jaden Smith is the main character. I do not know what that is. I want to watch Code Lyoko. I think that'd be so funny because it's kind of not good. Like, it's really good if you are 9. It is the most intense show ever. But like, I've watched episodes as an adult and I'm kind of like, I like it because I liked it as a kid, but I don't think an adult who's never seen this would enjoy it. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? Anytime I'm watching a movie and they have like a shot, The Avengers does it. That's the only movie I can think of. But you know when they do a shot to show that characters are going down in an elevator and it's like a shot, like they put the camera in the elevator shaft and they show like the mechanism of the elevator going down? Every time I see that in a movie, I'm like, that's just like in Code Lyoko. Because every episode they go to the lab that way. Also, Jeremy with his fucking pussy little scooter is so funny. All the kids are so cool that they like ride skateboards and like mountain bike through the tunnels to get to the lab, and Jeremy has his little fucking scooter. You did watch it on stream once. Yeah, and you were a little annoying when I was watching it. I remember it. I like you now, but at the time you were annoying. I think Jim Morales could have contributed to my gayness. Absolutely. He's so hot. Yeah, Jeremy is the loser with the scooter. And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
As sure as can be.
But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day.
What?
Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am?
Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me?
I can't do that voice anymore. It's fucking me up, dude. Code Lyoko is so good. I don't give a fuck that 80% of each episode is reused scenes that don't have correct lip sync. I loved Code Lyoko so much that I even watched the like live action show that they did a couple years later. That's like a continuation of the show, and it's in French. And Odd, for some reason, is like 7 years younger than everyone else in the show. And Aelita looks like Ramona Flowers. It's so fucking weird. I couldn't stick with it. But it's like, I just could not believe that existed. It was so bizarre. Ugh, I love Code Lyoko. I need to play a Code Lyoko game. That settles it. I need to. Okay. Eee!
Alright, you better tell me and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin.
There's a Wii game that I have of it. I've seen that Wii game before at like game stores, but I never bought it. Stupidly. I should have.
Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh?
We were just talking about the assistant in Studio One.
Her! She's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like that nowadays. Running your mouth tomorrow, this, that, the other thing. New thing about respecting your elders. Then you say, ah!
So many of you have the same Code Lyoko experience. Have you seen Code Lyoko? Because if you did, you wouldn't be fucking questioning or standing of Madame Aelita and the fucking endgame pairing of Ulrich and Yumi. Literally, like, I have never been so invested in a relationship on TV except for those two. I loved them. But I also, like, kind of had a little bit of a crush on Ulrich, too. I absolutely tried to channel him as a kid. I would wear, like, a really baggy, oversized t-shirt, like a button down over my clothes. Ugh. I'll never forget. One time I went to KB Toys and I saw these Code Lyoko action figures that were like really big. They were like this big. They were like full-size action figures. And I remember wanting them so bad, but my mom was like, ask for them from Santa. So I was like, okay. So then I asked Santa for Code Lyoko action figures, and I got for Christmas. And when I opened, I was so excited. And then when I got them on Christmas morning, they were like Monopoly piece sized. Like, my parents just bought like a multi-pack of like tiny minifigures. They were fucking ugly looking. They were so bad. I was so disappointed that they did not understand what I was asking for. But like, could you blame them? I'm asking them to go to the counter at KB Toys and ask for Ulrich, Aelita, Odd, and Yumi. Like, they are so confused about what I did not ask for Jeremy. Why would I ask for Jeremy? He fucking sucks. He doesn't even go into Lyoko. But they did not get what I mean. Let me see if they have them on eBay. Maybe I could finally have my childhood dream. Code Lyoko toy. This is what I fucking wanted. $389. If I won the lottery, I would not tell anyone, but there would be signs. Look at these. This is what I saw in the store and I asked for so badly. They're so fucking cool, dude. Let me see if I can find the shitty tiny ones that I got. Yeah. Yeah, my parents got me this set of them. They're so fucking little. This is what my parents got me. Like, look at how fucking ugly they look in the face, dude. They look like you'd get them at the coin machine at the pizza shop. I was so disappointed, but I didn't want to like let it show, so I was like, yay. There's some opened ones here that are not that expensive. Aelita's obviously the most expensive. Yumi is $565 fucking dollars. Oh my god, dude. The trajectory of my life if I had gotten these as a kid. Look at her. Ugh. And her fans and everything. Queen. God, I wish I got these. I wish I got these so fucking bad, dude. At the end of one episode, they made Jeremy go into Lyoko as punishment, but they just cut to him coming out of the tube. I wanted to see his Lyoko outfit so bad. I still have so many questions about that show. Like, I feel like it left off on a very open-ended ending back in the day, and the live action show didn't really touch on a lot of it, so I dropped off of it. This show is one of the few things I've made sure to see every episode of. Like, this and Charmed would be the two. That is crazy. I definitely have seen every episode, but I don't remember most of them. Because I would mostly just catch them when they were on TV. But I remember when they aired the finale episode, and I had no idea it was the ending. I was like, oh my god, like, what's going to happen next week? And then next week, that programming block, they just started over again because they were out of episodes. And I was just like, no. When Yumi and Ulrich were covered in snow and about to die from hypothermia is ingrained in my brain. I think about William so much. Yes! Fuck William. He sucked. I hated him so much. He deserved everything that he got coming to him. He was a little bitch. But also, like, did nobody fucking notice that he was missing when he fell into the digital sea? Spoilers. Like, or no, did he? No, Yumi fell into the digital sea. Or William did. I don't remember who did. William eventually got possessed. And I don't remember if that was because he fell into the sea. I don't remember. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. David, if you want to watch Code Lyoko tonight, I would be so down. I would be so fucking down to watch Code Lyoko tonight. Oh my god. Try the computer. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Okay, I know that we're starting Lost on Monday, but like if we started Code Lyoko instead. You and me, only the two of us watching Code Lyoko, and just like how Mel and Danny watch Psych. That would be so fucking funny. Oh my god. God, please watch Lost. I'm on season 2. I've never seen more than the first episode of Lost. And, like, that was years ago. But, yeah, my mods and I were starting it on Monday. So I'll start referencing Lost as a part of my repertoire, my Rolodex of things to make jokes about. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1 o'clock. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. There, entered. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who wears the suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day. Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Powers, question mark? Photo added to the court record. Interesting. She's hiding something. Hey, Nick. Can't we just use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So are we done for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. To be continued. Yeah, fuck Evangelion. I know. It was a combination of, I think I went away, I left town to go to California, and then when I got back, Danny had his appendix taken out, and he's too much of a pussy to open up Discord on his phone and lay in bed and watch the show, even though I was the one streaming it to Discord. But anyway, and then Mel was busy with, I don't know, then the holidays, so we just have not gotten around to finish it. Danny being like, I can't play Minecraft. I got my appendix out. Insane. I know. Literally, I would use that as an excuse to do nothing but play Minecraft. All right, day 2, trial. October 18th, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Tim Gunn impression. Why would I do any other voice? So, designers. So, detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there's a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And there it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. After lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station.
Now, jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m.
Can we all just go clubbing? I really would love to go to a club sometime, but I would have to pregame because I would be too nervous to be doing anything until my drinks kicked in, and then I would go dancing. So I'd have to pregame beforehand, which I feel like is standard. Plus the drinks would probably be really expensive, so I'd probably just get like 1 vodka soda. But I would like to go clubbing. Dallas is like, I don't know if I want to, but I would. I really want to go see like some drag shows soon. Because we usually only ever get to go when we were in New York, because we're just kind of, there's not really a huge, there's like 2 gay bars that I've been able to find in Jacksonville. And there was a Hamburger Mary's, but we just were too afraid to go. I know that's like shitty, but I don't know. I'm too afraid to go out. We've already been heckled at like Target. The last thing I want to do is like go somewhere that homophobes are gonna know to look for us, you know? I don't know. But I really want to go to a bar and see something. Honestly, I would love if Dallas and I drove to Long Beach to go see Delta. I think she performs in Long Beach. I was like, we should go see Delta work all the time. I would fucking love that. Yeah, I don't know. Dallas is like, I don't want to go to a gay bar because there might be people who know us there. People are going to try to talk to us. And I'm like, let them. I don't fucking care. I went to a gay bar back over Christmas, and I went into the bathroom and I'm peeing, and this guy's in the urinal next to me, and he goes, "Hey, mustache." And it took me, I was very drunk, and it took me like a full minute to realize he was talking to me, the only other person in the bathroom, and I just went, "Hi." And he was just like, he said something to me. I really don't remember what he said, but I was so drunk that I just literally didn't even look at him. I just was like, he's probably still talking to me, but I could barely hear him over the music, and I don't want to talk to anybody. So then he left, and then he was like looking at me a lot throughout the show, and then he left with his boyfriend, and I'm like, they were trying to get a third. They wanted a third. And I looked good that night too. I had my green this shirt on. I had this shirt on with and I looked fucking jacked in it, and I had my tweed pants. I was so cute that night. People wanted a piece of this. Piece of the pretzel. The production staff came to Studio One to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was canceled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. Thank you. I think I really like having my shirts tucked in. It's sort of like the only real way I wear my shirts. Mostly because I wear a large, but they're usually really long. Like, they're nice. They fit well up here, but then they're just really long. So I just tuck them in. But I don't know. I started tucking my shirts in like fucking 5 years ago. And I'm like, why have I not done this my entire life? Especially like a button-up. I love like a tucked-in button-up shirt. I don't know. It's very nice. That's the case, in brief. Tucked in feels secure to me. Like, girl, I don't know. Keep her in there. I like it. Not David being tucked. But yeah, I like it. I don't know. It just feels like, especially with like something as simple as a t-shirt, like tucking it in and like cuffing the sleeves just makes it feel like, even if it's a graphic t-shirt, like, it just makes it feel more of like a style choice rather than like I just threw a shirt on. Yeah, I don't want to alarm anybody, so I have to. That's why he's Mr. Popular, and these guys are always flirting with him at work. Tucked. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to that whole thing again? Skip it. I think I could probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. Now. How medieval. Samurai spear added to the court record. I want to tuck shirts in, but the feeling is like unpleasant. Well, are you tucking them in your asshole? Like, where are you tucking them? What the fuck are you doing? Where are you putting it? You just put it. How does it feel uncomfortable, unpleasant? It just feels wrong around my waist. I don't know. Honestly, Lauren, I really think you should reconsider. First of all, what are you tucking your shirts into? Like elastic sweatband shorts? Because yeah, that's gonna be weird. But like, if you're wearing jeans, you should, especially since you're on the shorter side. Like, I think it would really elongate your legs, and I don't know. I think you'd look really cute. Short guys, when they cuff this like the legs of their pants, or like they tuck in their shirts, or like wear like cropped stuff, it looks really good. Tucking my shirts in at work was hell. I was so uncomfortable every day. I really love when I'm wearing a shirt that I don't feel it like in the back here, this shirt has like a nice bit of give to it. So when I sit and it's tucked in, it's not gonna like slide up and like my lower back is sticking out. That happens sometimes. But thankfully this is a nice fitting shirt, so it doesn't do that. This is from Walmart, by the way. I gotta say, Walmart's basic t-shirts are like $4, and they're so fucking good. They're such good t-shirts. They're higher quality than like some of my Urban Outfitters shirts. Hi, Hannah. How are you? We're gonna watch Code Lyoko later, me and David. Would you like to join us? Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question, and that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call this security officer to the stand. Also, thank you, Mandom. I have not gone to the gym in a while. Dallas and I were going to go this morning, but we just could not get out of bed. Yet again. But, yeah, maybe I'll go after my stream, and then I'll watch Code Lyoko. Will the witness declare her name? My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Grandma. Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witness to say their names. Wendy Old Bag, dearie. No way. Her name is Wendy. You were not. I thought you were saying she's like Wendy Williams because she goes like, "How you doing?" That's why I thought David said she was Wendy. Wendy Old Bag. Oh, like Wendy. So just call me Grandma, even when I was a young old bag, blah, 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 blah. You know, 3 women. Objection. I object to the witness' talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, see, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Witness account. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer. And the rest had been doing a run-through since since this morning. Well, I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 o'clock when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5 o'clock. Now the murder happened at 2 p.m., 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me, because a certain man walked right by me at 2 o'clock. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio. You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through since this morning. I had some errands to run. Press that. What errands were you running, ma'am? What kind of errands? Oh, well, you know. Answer the question. Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers, observing, you know. Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station? Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job. I'm not sure your boss would see it that way. Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Always. Never missed one in all my years. Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through too. Lauren bite his ankles and yell, "Timber!" His Kesha era. You could quit being a spirit medium, take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. Anyway, it was 1 o'clock when I got to the guard station. I had some errands to run that morning. Oh, I'm accidentally going backwards. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me, because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, the man right there, and he was heading toward the studio. Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag, is this the Mr. Powers you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I supposed to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. She is gagging the gay lawyers. She really is. Let's hear about your proof, then. The man in the photo. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. The morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. Can you do a handstand? No. I don't know why I really was about to try it. No, I can't. I can if I'm leaning up against a wall. Girl, the health insurance. Yeah, I'm not covered at the moment, so I'm not doing that. Anne says jump and you say how high. I really do take things Anne says as like a challenge for some reason. I really don't know why. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See, clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So he had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Oh my god, kinky. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. You could see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? Well, Nick? Find any contradictions? Well, she seems pretty sure that it was Powers in that photo. I guess I'll just press her and see if I can shake her conviction. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. Trip and fall? Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant, then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Mr. Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot. Okay. Phoenix Wright's hands are so thick. He has like sausage fingers. It's so crazy. You could see he's dragging his leg. See, clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? Right? It's so hot. Phoenix Wright is fucking hot. Like, you know, if he fucking grabs you, it's warm to the touch. He is so sexy. I'm obsessed with him. A man in a suit? I can't do it. Still, you can't look at this and say it's Mr. Powers. Yes, but only Mr. Powers would have been dragging his leg. The bar is so low. Yeah, just men wearing a suit. I prefer Edgeworth, TBH. I like them as a couple, personally. I don't feel one way or the other about Edgeworth. And he's 5'9". Aww. He has a point. It does seem quite likely that it was Powers. There's got to be more to this. I better keep pressing her. I never say anything I don't mean. Whippersnapper. Yeah, I haven't said anything yet. I'll have you know, I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I said is on the straight and narrow, the up and up. Youth today always whining about each other, pointing. It's enough to make an old lady. Mr. Wright, please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness. I think Edgeworth has met his match. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. He broke a prop. Sure did. His own samurai spear. His samurai spear. The murder weapon. Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I'd better write this down in the court record. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me, which is, where is this steel samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the steel samurai, yes. And it is clear that this person in the steel samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Object. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the steel samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also.
Then allow me to remove the doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. The time of poor Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. This is photo number 2, though. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Ooh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words, October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo number 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Her from behind is so fucking funny looking. Order, order. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I wanted to ask the witness. That drawing of Phoenix Wright is so ugly for some reason. When it's like complete side profile, when you can't see this little bit of the other half of his face, he looks like a Muppet. This evidence shows that not 1 but 2 people went to the studio that day, yet there's only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself. Me? Watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? Ahem. I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help. Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper? Something the matter, old bag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai. Well, yes. Well, yes. I suppose you could put it that way. Good night, Denny. I see. Your testimony, please. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security camera and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day. Miss Old Bag, this is the first time I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny, I've only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on security camera and check them, throw out any photos that aren't suspicious. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part. For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Old Bag. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers' photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day. Who was in the photo you erased? A fanboy. Fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they came in. They come in. They come in through the drain. I told you they were freaks. Oh, and? They're kids. Children. Whippersnappers. Kids? So on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. Children are freaks. He vented! Order! Order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh, yes. Well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. Right. As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information, and no forgetting vital information this time. Ooh, ooh. Mr. Powers. Yes? Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping. Honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick, what are we going to do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right. But if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. Sigh. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thought on the matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order.
Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right. Great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder?
It's tough to say. I feel like the child should be a suspect. They're not able to see the difference between fiction and reality. They probably wanted to kill the villain because they wanted to do it for the Steel Samurai. But considering we haven't even seen a picture of this child, how are we going to track this child down? I feel like, even though I'm pretty convinced that she's innocent, I want to try to talk to the assistant girl just to bide us some time. I definitely can't keep pressing the security lady. I feel like that is just, even though she's the most suspicious one, I feel like that's a lost cause right now. Plus, she loved the actor that died, so it's a little suspect. I think she's just a fucking idiot. Let's bring the assistant girl. It was the assistant. The Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, she became the Steel Samurai. You're saying the Steel Samurai in the picture is really the assistant. That's correct, Your Honor. Objection! If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. Oh, bad feeling time. Remember the testimony concerning Mr. Powers' injury? Powers and poor Hammer were at the run-through. What about the assistant? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. The assistant knew nothing of Mr. Powers' injury. She could look at the Steel Samurai. She could look the Steel Samurai look with that costume. But she couldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk. She would have limped. That kind of takes the legs out from under that case. Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I have to penalize you as I warned. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. May we move on, Mr. Wright? This fight isn't over yet. If you would, Your Honor, one more chance, please. Very well, go ahead. Who is this person other than Mr. Powers who could have committed the murder? The lady! It's the lady. It was the security lady, Wendy Old Bag. Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Old Bag. What? Whippersnapper. She's still on my samurai till I Wendy her old bag. Order, order. Is this true, Old Bag? Old Bag? That's Mrs. Old Bag to you. Mrs. Old Bag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here, Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. This fucking picture. This picture of Phoenix, he looks so fucking weird. It's such an ugly drawing. It's so bad. He looks fucked up. Now he looks really handsome. Even handsomer. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? So you all think I did it. Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just... Sorry, I'm burping so much. My acid reflux is kind of kicking in because I had lemonade and sweet tea today. And I knew it would fuck me up, but it's just so tasty and refreshing. Don't just sit there, do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. Press further. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Mrs. Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed, that did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy! The one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin in my old man in 10 seconds tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Oh, or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day, whippersnapper? What does that even mean, whippersnapper? It's just like a thing old people say about children. But like, what the fuck does that even mean? What does whippersnapper mean? What does a whippersnapper mean? What does whiplash feel like? What does whippersnapper mean? A young or inexperienced person considered to be presumptuous or overconfident. Where did it come from? It's from the late 1600s, when apparently arose out of whipsnapper, which implied a general sense of lots of noise and very little importance. I have proof. Proof? Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. Yeah, it's a very literal origin. Alright. Proof shows the boy could not have committed this murder. You need a card key to get in. The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a card key to enter Studio 1. Hello, my computer just freaked the fuck out and typed... and I couldn't stop it without restarting. That's crazy. That was really funny. Great emoji. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a card key? I'm so glad you got what I was going for. Me too. Immediately. If only there was one that was bigger and you could post like a it progressively getting closer to the camera. Jimmy, have we played Fortnite together since I bought Beef Boss? What the fuck is that? No. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy. What was her name? Something old bag, Your Honor. They don't fucking care. Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. Oh, yes, we did. We played, not last night, but I think the night before. You were playing as this guy. I have seen you play as him, yes. Wait a second. I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me! I'm talking. Okay. Girl boss. She's bag bossing the shit out of this. Oh great, stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Miss Old Bag, what is this all about? What is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Miss Old Bag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. So you were told not to talk. That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. There were some other people at the studio on the day of the murder. Who? Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that. Where? In the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. Yes, but it was blocked by the tree. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? Yes, Studio 2. I think I've already asked all my questions, but continue. They had said they had nothing to do with it, see? Miss Old Bag, this is a trial for murder. I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. So you got your bonus and still talked? I think I've asked all the questions I have to ask. Pretend they hadn't been there. So they were actually in the studio. Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came. I'll kill this woman, I swear it. I feel sorry for Edgeworth. Almost. She really left him hanging on this one. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Guess pressing her was the right thing to do. For an old windbag, she sure likes keeping secrets. Let's get as much information as we can. Them? Who were these people? Well, the director, the producers, for starters. The director. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna take a break now. Take a break. Your Honor, we have learned that there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer, and some bigwigs were all present. Yet as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Old Bag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. The court is adjourned. Mario will not be allowed to leave. Okay. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Aw, really, it's nothing. He kind of looks like Hugh Jackman's Wolverine. Oh, or should I... We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain, so now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that steel samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off of Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag. I kind of feel sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, or without my accusation. With or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right. We'll be back to visit you soon. I can't believe Troye Sivan played a young Hugh Jackman. That's so crazy to me. How could we possibly expect that chiseled fucking man to have previously be that twink? It's like, what the fuck? Also, there are so many jokes on Family Guy about how Hugh Jackman is actually gay. Thanks, guys. To be continued. He 100% is, though. Yeah, it's a pretty, like, I feel like it's a big open secret in Hollywood that he is. There's a lot, which many of them I'm not going to talk about, but there's some that friends of mine who work out here have told me about, and I'm like, my jaw hit the floor. I would never have guessed. And it's really sad, actually, because I feel like it would really open a lot of people's eyes to just how visible gay people really are, and we just don't know about it, you know? I think it's really unfortunate that this person has never come out, but it's very interesting. Whew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. He just got divorced. I saw TikTok saying that, like, he promised to, like, he's coming out with a book or something like that where he's going to be more honest with himself than he's ever been in his entire life. And it's like, oh, okay. Oh, okay. But yeah, it's apparently, like, he's constantly being seen with little fucking gay boo things. He's in, like, the theater industry and stuff. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and the producer. Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here, then? Let's get to the studios. That's insane to me. I've never thought about this man in my life. Really? I really don't know. Outside of Les Mis, I'm trying to think of what I've seen Hugh Jackman in. He just is kind of one of those people that, like, I know a lot about him. It is not Tom Cruise, but I'm not going to say who this person is, because I'm not going to out them, even if they are a celebrity. Like, I'm not doing that. So no need to guess. I'm not gonna say anything, but it is not Tom Cruise. If it was Tom Cruise, it's like, been there, done that. We all know that. He auditions wives. Like, it's so obvious that Tom Cruise is actually gay. But no, I'm not gonna say who it is, because, like, I'm also a little bit terrified. The way that they told me about it was like, everyone in the room was so afraid to even, like, say who it was to me. It's like, it's very scary. So Not to be annoying and be like, I know things, but like I'm not fucking saying it. But someday, if it does come out about them, I'll be like, I'll confirm that was who it was. So, will you tell me during Code Lyoko? No. I won't tell you. You are literally the worst person to tell a secret to, because I know you'll tell somebody. I will tell you in real life, Hannah. Yes, I will. Write it as a blind item. It's not even my blind item to tell. That's the thing, too. Like, friends of mine heard it from, like a boardroom of, like, Hollywood people. You're just like the psychic twins. Okay, so we said Hillary would win, but we were actually tapping into an alternate reality when we did that. So sorry. It's true in another universe, just not this one. What do you think we should do? What do I? Huh? What? Why don't we do what you just said? Okay, we gotta get the scoop on this director. Okay. Okay, before I go get the scoop on the director, I'm gonna use the bathroom, I'm gonna get some water. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Ruby. Ruby in a shirt. Ruby in a shirt. Ruby in a shirt. This is from Ivan, like 2 years ago. It says bad bitch on it. She does not like it, so we'll be taking it off. But she's
just hold on, just let's see what she does.
she's like trying to pull it off.
Yeah, she doesn't really get it.
Ruby. Ruby, are you in a shirt?
Yeah. She's a bad bitch.
My last dog, Bailey, for the last couple years of her life,
She stayed in a sweater.
she was in a sweater year round because she was very skinny and cold all the time.
Okay, Ruby. Yeah, let's go. Let's take
So
it
she
out.
was in this really cute wool sweater all the time. She's like,
let's not ruin it.
I hate it.
Let's not ruin it, baby.
yeah, don't ruin it, Ruby.
Should I wash it?
Yeah, why not?
I'm going through with a bag.
It's fucking funny.
It's really cute.
Stuff this up.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you mean okay?
Sorry. Okay.
Okay. That's what you sounded like just now. Yahoo!
He's gonna assume I did.
All right, let's roll. No one else is here. Hang on. Sorry, I need to make sure I put the toilet seat down because Ruby loves to drink from the toilet.
Do you have any clothes you want to wear tomorrow?
I already put them in the wash.
These are yours.
Oh,
I found them.
okay, thank you.
Okay.
They might not fit anymore, but I don't remember the last time I wore these.
Are you sure they're?
What size?
No, they might not. 32.
Oh yeah, then that probably are. Thank you.
I'm gonna wash them.
Oh, I thought they were washed already.
No, they're fresh out of a roach bag.
Oh, good. I'm gonna find a man with the last name Wetzel so we could finally be sisters. Well, if my dad and his fiance don't work out, I know I gotta call. No one's here. Right now, they have Miss Old Bag in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. Oh my god, I have some cute pictures. One of them is of me and my dad when I was little. I'm not going to show that one because, I don't know, I just feel weird showing my dad online. He doesn't have, like, Facebook or anything. So I don't really want to do that, but I'll show the other ones that I have.
What do you say you don't want to show your dad?
Yeah, I'm not showing the picture with my dad, even though it's very cute. And I look a lot like him in this picture. It's very weird.
This bag that you said was all my clothes has a lot of Jimmy Wetzel clothes in it, just saying. What the fuck? Did they replace it?
This is
Huge.
I know the holder for my microphone did not fit the stand that it's supposed to. I don't know why. So I had to buy a new stand, and it's fucking heavy. It's like 2 pounds.
Oh, you bought that.
Yeah, I bought just a third-party stand. Where's my phone? Did I leave my phone in the bathroom?
I can check.
I want to show you guys these pictures.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Hey, Scully, you got any money?
Thank you. Look at these pictures of me as a child.
You don't want to show them?
I'm taking a picture of them to put them on stream.
Bailey's so cute.
Yeah, it has my dog, my baby dog.
Come here, Ruby. Ruby. Come here. Don't do that.
Can you invite Hannah to play Mario Party or Mario Baseball soon? I want to see her on your stream. Okay.
Which one's gonna get her more heated? Let's play that one.
So here's a picture of me and my sister with Groudon. This was as he was causing a drought. It was a blistering hot day. But he was so nice. They say never meet your heroes, but he was really lovely. And then, so this was at the Pokemon 10th anniversary party in Bryant Park. And then here's me with Munchlax, who I still love Munchlax, but he was new at the time and I loved him so much. I'm so excited to meet Munchlax. Look at me. My front teeth were so huge back then. I'm so excited. Aw, she looks like you in a wig. We actually don't look that alike now as adults.
Yes, you do.
Really?
Yeah.
Anytime I would meet my sister's friends from high school, the first thing they would say is, "Wow, you guys don't look alike at all." And I'd just be like, "Okay, I don't really know what to do with that
You
information."
guys have the same smile.
Yeah, we have the same smile as my mom.
Truly. It's really crazy looking at pictures.
We have our dad's nose.
It's really cute.
And then here is me with my first dog, Bailey.
Yeah, he's real tan as a kid there, huh?
Yeah, this is August, so we probably just finished spending an entire week and a half at the beach
shore.
every day at the Jersey Shore. And yeah, I get very, very tan if I spend enough
He ain't
time.
hitting the gym, and he ain't doing laundry. But if there's one thing he is
Oh,
doing...
I stay tanning.
Oh, he tan.
And then this is me with Bailey. She was 4 months when we got her, so this is probably like her at 8 months old. But she still was a little thing.
You're such a little sweetheart.
I had so many sports clothes because they were all hand-me-downs from my mom's friends, like 3 sons. So everything I owned was like Nike baseball,
Bailey.
basketball. Look at little Bailey.
Bailey.
She was so freaking
She's
small,
so
dude.
cute. She looks silly.
Blonde Ruby.
Ruby is Bailey.
Yeah, I really do feel like Ruby is like
The
my second chance with my best buddy. So they have the same little fucking attitude. Thank you. But yeah, I found those pictures today while I was going through some of my stuff. Do I have any more? No. I really want to like put photos around the apartment more in our new place. Danny, look. Are you still here? I have a whole stack of Kid Icarus cards. I should just finally send those to you. Oh, I have a Vileplume mask. It's like official licensed face mask. Does anyone want free tiny objects for today? Here's some bread and a little jar of jam. These are from like a Kiki's delivery service figure set. Here's a little mug with Gigi on it. And a carton of milk. And this is a box of like orange candies from like a Japanese candy thing I ordered. And I just thought the box was so cute that it really looks like little groceries. So I've just never opened it. And it's in the closet, I think. But I have this box. I have this tiny wooden pantry that my mom got that she would just like have as like a little knickknack around the house. And it has shelves in it. It's like this big. It has shelves in it, and you can open the doors. So I put like these little groceries inside of it from that, but they're in a different box. Anyway. Okay. Let's continue here. Also, part of me doesn't want to show this picture of my dad because I do not need the gay people in my chat to be like that's just weird. But because he is not wearing a shirt in this photo. But yeah, I don't know. My dad just doesn't have like Facebook or anything, so I feel really weird about showing a picture of him on stream. But anyway. What? I wasn't going to eat them. Good night, Antonio. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Huh? It looks like it's been turned off for the day. An overhead map of the studios. I can't gas up Rich too much because my dad is bald and I can't let it overlap. My dad is also bald. But I don't know. I really admire his confidence in it and stuff. Cause he doesn't like he doesn't like shave clean shaven. He like gets like a buzz with like a 4 razor. Like he just rocks having a bald spot. Like he does not give a fuck. But yeah, my dad also has a mustache in this photo. So it's very much like, wow, I really just became him. Although our mustaches are very different. His looks more like 80s, like it's almost like it's a fucking like prosthetic. Mine is very much like it's split down the middle. His is like a full fucking thing on his face. It's very different. Right from here is the employee area. That's how I feel when people say gray sweatpants are sexy. Like, those are strictly dad clothes to me. See, my dad never wore gray sweatpants. He wore flannel pajama pants, which are shapeless and completely unsexified by the public. So I don't really mind the gray sweatpants thing. Because my dad always just wore pajama pants. So to the left of the actual film studios. I bet having a clean-shaven head feels so good taking a nap in a cold bed. Okay, but like when I shave the sides and the back of my head like really, really close. Like I use no guard, so it's as close to the skin as I get. And I like if I go like more than 5 days, it gets way too long for me to the point where I like when I clean it, I literally like feel the breeze. And feel the wind behind me, and like it just feels so nice to like go to bed after like cutting my hair and taking a shower, and then I just go to bed. It just feels so nice. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. You're like a modern airbender. Your airbender senses. You two gotta stop hanging out. Hannah wants to be the DM for Avatar World campaign, and I'm trying to think of what bender I would like to be. I think I'll probably be an earthbender. But I feel like if we're going to do it, we should probably all be different for, like, party composition purposes. But I don't know. I've just always wanted to be an earthbender, so I just think they're so cool, the way they, like... I don't know. Everyone wants to be an earthbender. No, I don't think earthbender is the most popular one. I think waterbender or fire. I think airbender is probably the least popular one, just because you like people think you have to be bald. Water is absolutely the most popular because everyone as a kid plays in the pool pretending to be the waterbender. Anyway, if we're playing this game, for a split second, I was like, I should be the avatar. That way I don't have to choose. And I would be. Like, I just would be. Like, sorry. Like, if I was in the avatar world, like, yeah, I'd pick the right toys as a baby. And I'd be the avatar. But I figured for this campaign, you can't have a player be the avatar. And also, like, I don't know. I feel like that takes a lot of the challenge out of solving situations if you could just bend any element. So I was like, I'm not going to pick it, even if I am allowed. Where's the Avatar open world game? That's what I want. Yeah, that would be so cool. Okay. Employee area. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh. Don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on props and the backdrops, right? Right. Location-wise, I would be water, but what does that mean? But I was thinking it would be nice to be an earthbender so I could just make myself a car whenever I want. I hate standing. Oh, by like sitting on a boulder and then moving it like the Rock in SpongeBob. A chair. Oh, a chair. I mean, you could just sit on the ground. You don't need to be an earthbender. Find like a bench. Yeah, are you at the North or South Pole? Is that why you would be a waterbender? Location-wise, I'd be District 10. See, that makes sense because it is America in the not-so-distant future. Apparently. That's what I learned. For some reason, I thought Hunger Games took place in Europe just because they take a train and as if America would have a transcontinental railway. As if. So I always thought it took place in Europe. This dog. Hang on. Lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Old Bag. Right. See you later then. Good luck with your investigation. I love her Digivice. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain. So it seems, I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you? What? You want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious. Whoa, she's serious. Uh-oh. Rip it open. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes? Hi-ya! There. It should make the kids happy. The things we do. The drain grate is off, and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't make you feel great to do a good deed like that. Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Okay. Okay. This is where the steel samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers had him in sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh. She's got a point. Here he was taking a nap. We've already looked in here. I don't know why it's acting like we've never... Supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Wolf men found on Mars. I'll have to buy that issue. They're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. Okay. Main gate. Oh, hello. Ho ho, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. It's kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. The studios. So how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of a trouble catching him though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and the producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director. More, the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? Alexis Michelle. Could you take a look at this? That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyway? Looks like she didn't know about his photo or the injury that morning. Never mind. Say, you work with the props, right? About that murder weapon. You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. So you'd have to be pretty strong to use it as a weapon, sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? Props to your mama. Drive, kind of like your old windbag. Wow, they gave a lawyer one of those key cards. Well, I'm sort of borrowing it. I see. You better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about those card keys here. I guess they're pretty good about keeping these out of outsiders' hands. Thanks, I'll be careful. Alright. Hey Nick, it looks like the Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Here we go. October 18th, Studio 2 entrance. Jimmy, would you be able to put a ball... Would you be able to pull off bald with a ponytail? No. Not at all. I would not look good. This place is deserted. Eek! Nick, what was all that noise? I don't know if anyone could. Greg Universe. My point exactly. It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? I could. Yeah, Rattan could. Honestly, I really think it's amazing when men who are balding don't give a fuck. I love when I see like an old man with crazy fucking Albert Einstein hair and he's got nothing on the top. Or like fucking Psychowitz from Victorious. Or I don't know. Or like they just let it grow out. Like they've got like really thick hair, but like none on top. They just like let it fucking go. It's cool. I don't know. I live. When we were watching season 10 of Drag Race for the first time, I think it was Dallas. Or no, I think maybe Dallas was watching it with his brother. Either way, somebody said that Eureka on that season looked like Licky Licky. Because she had the little, like, curl in the front of her hair. No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? We don't have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Honestly, I feel like they only cast Eureka and Silky on All-Stars 6 because they were not sure that it was going to be that exciting of a season. I think they probably only cast Yara Sofia for that reason too. They were like, I don't know if these girls have like a big enough reputation outside of the show to pull in viewers. And then they did. And they kind of didn't know what to do with any of them. So like Yara goes home like second, you know. Eureka, like she kind of is there. Like she does good on All-Star 6. But she's certainly, like, I don't know. She kind of coasts. Like, I don't think she really gets a win at all. Maybe one. I forget she's even on that season, really. I just think of Kylie, Raja, Trinity, and Ginger the entire time. The rightful top four. Again, I love Eureka, but, like, she, like, I don't know. She kind of just was there for no fucking reason. I don't know. This is weird. And like poor Silky, she was not letting herself be herself because of the awful fan base that Drag Race has. So she kind of like put herself in a box and didn't let herself out in the whole season. Is that the Gia season? No, that's All Stars 4. I can't believe, like, most of the things that we quote from All Stars 4 are from the first 3 episodes, and they're mostly Gia quotes. I don't want to die, thank you. God. All Stars 5 could have been so good if they had just kept Derek Barry the entire time. Like, it's why it was such a boring season. Because, it's not like we're gonna wonder if Shay's gonna win. So we need something else to entertain ourselves. And Jujubee can only carry the confessionals so much. You're so insane for knowing the details. I'm lucky for knowing if something was on All Stars or normal. You're both Caucasian and got a fucked up nose. It's so vile. It's so vile, dude. What are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. The trailer door is locked. The key is probably in the security guard station. Doubt they'll let us borrow it. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. This one's broken. It's so crazy how much movies cost to make and so rarely make a profit. Like, that's so fucking insane. Like, movies cost, like, even a low scale movie costs like $1 million. Like a low budget, no big names, like that's easily $1 million, most of which goes to equipment. It is baffling to me how Hollywood makes any money whatsoever. Like, it kind of makes sense, even though I hate it, how, like, they're so afraid to take a chance on new ideas. Because they're like, well, it costs so much money to make something, so let's play it safe. And then nobody wants them to play it safe, so, like, playing it safe ends up hurting them anyway. It's a lot. It's ridiculous. CEO should just be replaced with AI. That's who should really be replaced, not the fucking actual actors and shit like that. It's so funny how they really think that AI won't get them next. There's a big 2 painted here, probably because this is Studio 2. Probably, though it doesn't look anything like a studio. It only costs them so much money because they think every movie now needs to be MCU quality. Yeah, with special, like MCU, the Marvel could save themselves so much money by building an actual set instead of shooting everything on a blue soundstage and having the entire world that they're in be CGI. Like, there's no need. Nobody wants this. Is it true that the government is going to investigate this Looney Tunes thing? Or did I completely fabricate that memory? Because there's that Looney Tunes movie that Warner Brothers made, and it was literally done. And they just decided, nope, we're going to write it off. I really hope that movie does come out. It sounds so amazing on paper. An incinerator. Apparently, they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Am I the only gay guy who isn't into Drag Race? Alright, Boxy Mandrews. Unite. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it would run fine. Let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But it looks like I have. But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Look, looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak, but something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. Just feels odd. All right. I need the key. Can you give me the key? Studio mascot. Why don't we put this back on? Probably need a crane to move this thing. Okay. To the main gate, please. Talk. Present. Say, you work with props, right? About that murder weapon. You mean the samurai spear? It's a prop, but it's pretty heavy. I hate carrying that thing around. Yeah, okay. Not sure really why that is. Okay. Security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. Security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. Maybe I can break in. This one is broken. It's very interesting. Inside Studio 1. Okay. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it's a murder scene. I want to go someplace else. Tough. A megaphone. Yeah, we saw this. Let's move again. Outside Studio 1. Move. Studio main gate. Move. Employee area. Move. Dressing room. Maybe there's a key in the bag. What the fuck? Who are you dudes? LMAO. Oh my god. Huh. Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever. Lamethers. How can you not know the great Salmonella? I make the lead shows, The Steel Samurai, mine, RTFC, read the film credits. Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You looked so sorry. No, quite alright, really. It's fine, Raffle. If he says Ishbol, I'm gonna kill myself. What is it? You know, on closer inspection. Yeah, hot. You do a lot of cosplay, because that costume rocksers. Rocksers? What? Hey, you're drooling. Huh? Lol. Buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. It's coming to me. Pink Princess. Hey, wait. Should you do a song with Ice Spice? Pink Princess, warrior of little old Tokyo. Why is she a robot too? Why are they all robots? Raffle, LMAO. Pink Princess? It's gotta be little old Tokyo. Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Day of the crime. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. That security lady told you about us. That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Sad face. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, sucksers. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does sucksers mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon until after 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. Is this how people on AIM talked? It feels more like very early texting when like you didn't feel like you had like a number pad, so it was really annoying to text. So you would be like, how are letter R U, letter U, you know? I don't know. I feel like this is more so just like random 2000s humor from like literally like old message boards and stuff. It's giving boxy. We still did that on AOL and AIM. Yeah, it's Leet Speak. It's a whole thing. 1337. This is very much how people on anime forums talked mid-2000s. Yeah. It's very obnoxious to try to read it out loud, so I hate when games make fun of people like this, but it is accurate. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though. Sweats. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 the whole time. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Made your tension. Sweats. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Scowl. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Try not to pay too much attention to things that don't interest me, lol. Why are you staring at me like that? So creepy. I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me. Okay. This is WP, right? How do you know? Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Oh, right, the director would know about the injury. He was there. Try not to pay... Okay. Aha! You again. Eee! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume, told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult, and you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. Hello, Miss Ruby, Queen of Barking. Goodbye, Ruby, who just left. This lady's too much. The fanboy. About that kid you said you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director. The one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. I think she's losing it. Okay. Hey, no touching. Okay, I'll investigate there later. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You could say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. The fanboy. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. The security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. Hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. I wish I could think of some way I could help you. Sorry. Regarding this photograph, yes? This really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right? Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest. But who else could have worn it? Your costume was in your dressing room? Yes. I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep. But who? We found this card key in your room. Oh, that's mine, yes. Can people outside the studios get these cards? I don't think so. Even I have to return the card. Once the show's done filming, that is. Huh. Okay. Hello, Ruby. Hi. Hello, Ruby girl. Ruby, I love you so much, even though you bark and are sometimes a little rude. Okay, enough with this box. Stop. Stop. Hey. Ruby, please. Yes, you should eat goldfish. You should move to Spain next. I would not like that. If it's anything like Paldea, I'll pass. In the trial, they said Studio 2 was down this path. In the trial, they said Studio 2 is down this path, but the monkey head is in the way. We should be able to get by it without a problem. This monkey head is real heavy. Well, it did knock that tree over when it fell. Both of these, the monkey head and the tree, fell the day of the murder, didn't they? Yes, that's what Detective Gumshoe said. When you start having to say, I am young, it's over. Security camera. Not switched today. Okay. There's gotta be something else around here. This was suspicious. 2 people ate here, nothing on the plates. They ate T-bone steaks. What is it with steaks around here? Well, if they had steaks, where are the bones? They eat the bones? Feels odd. Move. Employee area. Hey! Hey, wait! I'll bet he came right in through that drain. Hey, kitty, what's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddio again. I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. So, you're a fan of the Steel Samurai. How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai's side. Ha! Ha ha! You can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha! Easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, kiddio. Watch it. What are they doing here? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Yeah, I saw him, I saw everything. What? But no way I'm telling you losers. What? Wait, let me go. He's gone. Huh. Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle. Why was this sitting there, I wonder? Sleeping pills! Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Odd of her to leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her. Stop, whippersnapper. Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch! Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Okay, let's get that key. Hey, Nick, now's our chance. Let's get out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to the trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Alright, let's fucking go. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great. Let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first. Not that eager. Into the trailer. Fierceness alert. Sleigh pacities have reached maximum overdrive. Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and, I see. And who might you be? Dee Vasquez, the producer. She's quite beautiful. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Ms. Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai.
This was the only thing that was in the drive.
Okay.
Like you said, you put clothes in.
Put clothes in the wash. Get the hell out of my freaking office. Get the hell out of my freaking office. You motherfucker. It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her. Can we buy fireworks? God, there were so many stops along our road trip because we were so close to New Year's that were selling fireworks. And I was like, girl, I'm staying away from them. Ruby, get the fuck out.
Bro. Girl. Come on.
Lure her with a treat or something.
She don't deserve a treat. What's she getting a treat for?
Ruby, get out of my office, baby. Get out.
Go,
Go.
go, go. Alright, here we go. There we go.
She's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director. Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all people in entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to run your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Bring me script for episode 13. I want to examine the room. It looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the sets cost. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Another old movie poster, The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurais sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god, that movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing Samurai stars. What's next? Ninja Ballet? Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. Typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse? An old movie poster, Dynamite Samurai starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Glass is frosted, can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Nothing in here that could be a clue, just some paper cups and crumpled up documents. This is where they had a meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Ugh, I keep hitting the wrong thing. I'm not interested. 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 Okay. Bye-bye. Has this all been one chapter? Yes. Yes. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it. Shakes. Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Wow, Nick. Okay. Okay. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find out what we need to get and quick. This is probably it, right? Hey, look, it's the chair the director sits in. Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Personally, I don't have the attention span for this game. Me neither. Me neither, but I do like it. Like, I like the trial part. The investigation part, it drags on a little bit. But I do like it. I would say this is definitely taking a lot longer than past ones. Past trials, but it is the third one. But it's not bad. It's just like, okay. Like, it's a lot of, I don't know, getting from point A to point B, and then back to point A, and then going to point C, and blah, 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 blah. Danganronpa, though, would at least voice act some parts. Kind of. Didn't he say he left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick. The script. Good work. Script placed in pocket. Here, we found it. Your script. Ah, script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet, I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are, anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers. Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You're just so entertaining. I have to watch. Thank you. It really is very sweet that people watch me even when I play games that are not really their cup of tea. Because if it's not my cup of tea, it makes it so much easier for me to get through it, to have people to talk to. But I do like it. I do like it. It's just very, like, it's very slow. It's very slow build. Slow build, you know? Yeah, I hate this game. Do you really? Do you really not like this game, David? You know there was a meeting here at noon? Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave. I just got 6 ads. I don't think my ad breaks are that long, but thank you for subscribing. I think my ad breaks play like 2 30-second ones. I'm gonna check right now, because if it did play 6 ads for you, I'm gonna be pissed. Because I also have pre-roll ads turned off. Yeah, my ad length is only 1 minute, so maybe it played like 6 10-second ones? I don't know. Slow pilled. Naming the slowpoke I'm currently hunting this. I don't hate it completely, but it's so nightmarish. They are very long games. Like, this is a lot. I have been taking tangents in between to talk about stuff like this. But, yeah. I imagine a lot of people play it in short bursts on the DS or something, too. Instead of, like, several hours in one go and voicing out loud every line of dialogue. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? I'm not interested. The blocked path. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. I really, he looks like the Noid from Domino's. He does not really look like a monkey. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. He didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3 o'clock. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4 o'clock. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio One. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait! 'Cause if it's up? What? What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio One. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside. Oh my god, there's always a clock in these fucking statues. This is so stupid. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. How else would you know what the time is? 2:15. That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio One at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Damn. Mr. Monkey's head data added to the court record. Jessica Lange would play her. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got one lead. Not this again. Mia, it's you. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean, we have one lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way I'm telling you losers. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should get back to the studios. That boy's our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Huff, puff, huff, puff, huff, puff, huff, puff. What's wrong? Whippersnapper. He's been chasing that boy. She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, She sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, Whippersnapper. A hostage? What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I just met with the director just now. My heart, I don't feel so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one. It's kind of hard to understand with all her huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Good idea. Miss Old Hag, no! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade? I wonder. You want sleeping pills? I'm borrowing these keys. Oh, okay. Just be sure to give it back. She's not as demanding when she's exhausted. Okay. We should get her something from the studio, since she wants to go there. Maybe she'll be happy if we get her something. Or we could get her a drink from this vending machine. Hey! Phoenix. Was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think you ran into the dressing room. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it. He's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she... Hey there. Would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Fey. Nice to meet you. Yo! And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. The Steel Samurai's so cool. I think he's the bomb. Ha! What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell at me like that. I'm only a kid. What happened? So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe. Would he like this? The samurai spear! That's totally cool. I wish I had one too. This kid and Maya would get along great. Okay. So the security guard has something that we can give to him to get him to talk. Candy on chips gum. It's so normal. Looks like this. Look at this. Spaghetti in a soda can. Spaghetti? Wouldn't just the sauce come out and the noodles stay stuck inside? Best when slammed. Guess they want you to drink it in one gulp. Slamming spaghetti. Right. What should we get this lady? Let's check out the studio again where he died. Maybe. Let's go into Studio 2. Examine. Fan for moving stuff around. Incinerator. Thoughts on candy canes? I like them. I feel like they're impossible to get the wrapper off of them without cracking the curved part. But they're pretty good. Alright, examine. No clues here. Damn, I was hoping we could bring her that drink. This is one of Maya's favorite movies. Maybe we should replace the poster inside the office with this one. That would be kind of sad. Singing Samurai. Samurai musical set in ancient Japan. Samurai musical, is that even a genre? Well, I'm impressed you know your stuff, Mia. Oh, Maya's the real fan. I just picked up a little. Do I already have it, maybe? Hey, that's a card. Studio 1. Right, a card key to Studio 1. I could visit poor Hammer. Ah, okay, so this is... Now she can get in there. For some reason, I assumed that she would have a key to that. She's the security guard. She should have access to everything, but okay. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow? Borrow it then? If I give her the card key, I won't be able to get into Studio 1. Lend her the card key. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this, and we're even. Deal? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. All right. Right, I'm off. There she goes, hobbling off towards the studio. Okay, now we can give this to the kid. Cody, this look familiar? Hey, you are, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me, but that's my card. By offering something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in schools nowadays? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble. If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. For a grown up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Mr. Power's bags. Now, Phoenix, it's not polite to go looking through other people's belongings. Hey, don't look at me. Tell that to your sister. You don't know Samurai Boogie Woogie. You're even lamer than I thought. This is such an offensive green to wear. You could probably green screen something on it. There is a part of me that's like, what if I never ever put up anything in my room so people could easily green screen or blue screen my walls behind me? I thought that would be funny. Why does everyone know everything about this show? Okay. Speaking of card opening, should I buy the Walking Wake ETB? Are you at Target right now? What? I think the Abby Lee Miller accent wall is actually a great idea. It's a pre-order, bestie. Get a grip. I'm not buying any Pokemon cards until the shiny set comes out, which is like probably sometime in like June. Because they're doing this Walking Wake set and then Shiny Treasure or something. Shining Paldean Fates, that's what it's called. You could make it into a point redemption. That could be kind of funny. Yeah, maybe I will. At least until I get a shelf for behind me. It is in a couple of weeks? Paldean Fates comes out this... No fucking way. Really? Wow. Okay, I'll be buying cards faster than I thought I would. Not a lot, though. I'll probably buy like one ETB. If it's anything like Shining Fates, it'll be around a fucking long time. I still see Shining Fate stuff places, so I'm not really that pressed about getting cards right when they come out. But I probably will buy a box, an ETB or something. Shiny set's the 26th of January. Cool. Pokemon Company has sent me cards before. Maybe they'll offer to send me some. I guess Mr. Powers isn't questioning. Oh well, let's try again another day, Phoenix. Okay. Okay. Outside Studio 1. Examine. Move. Outside Studio 2. Examine. Anything? Anything? Move. Trailer. Oh, hi. Hello. What brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. I will say one thing. I mean, this is originally a Game Boy Advance game, so I'm not gonna be like, why is this not, like, I can't roam everywhere. But I do like that Danganronpa, at the very least, like, you're not just like clicking menus of places to go. Like you can actually walk there for the most part. At least in the first game. Danganronpa 2 is a little bit more like this, where it's like you're walking side scroller through rooms. But yeah, I wonder if future games you're able to like walk around a little bit more. Probably not. But I'm not gonna be like this is a Game Boy Advance game, so I'm not expecting this to have that. But it is something that I like about Danganronpa. Jimmy, when will you play Ultra Despair Girls just for me to watch? Yeah, so I will be playing Ultra Despair Girls, but I'm not going to stream it because no fucking way. I have been warned by countless friends of mine that know that chat would be an unbearable experience during that, and I would also be really uncomfortable streaming it based on certain subject matter. So I will play it. I'll probably just play it like with my friends on Discord. But I will play it before I ever start Danganronpa 3, so it's not gonna be something I stream. I've had so many people, like, even when I say that, be like, come on, it's not that bad. I'm like, I trust my friends' judgment because they know what I am comfortable and uncomfortable with. Like, if I could barely fucking handle that one chapter in the first game that I didn't even keep the VOD for, you know the one? Like, there's no fucking way. No fucking way I'm gonna stream whatever this fucking one has. The girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. The fanboy. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Hello, Eternal Link. Thank you so much for the 57 months. I've been waiting for like an hour for this to pop up. Twitch ads are so annoying. Anyways, loving the streams, Queen. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. It is absolutely not a stream-friendly game. I just think that if it's bad even for Danganronpa standards, like in terms of subject matter, oh, you know it's fucking bad. So... yeah, I'm not streaming it. I'm not streaming it. She Eternal on my link till I resub. The security lady was chasing around after the boy who so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes, it's a really terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened. After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. What happened? Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Mr. Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Oh my god. Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you, please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me a, huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everybody getting so excited about? Trade? Okay. Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. A URP. Yahoo! There she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Here you go, brat. See this card? Yeah, so, wait, that's it. That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. URP given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we have to take him to the stand tomorrow. He's so cool. I guess you're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't ya? Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. His fighting skills. Got to think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, Wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out. It's my fan album. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. Honestly, if they wanted to be really accurate to a kid's writing, they should have it said Samurai Scrapbook, but he started too far into the page, so he had to like have it curl down the side of the page for scrapbook. That would be more accurate. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat up each other in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got 'em all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with the digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well then, I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Path to Glory received. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. What happened? You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? Should we make a scrapbook for you at Jimmy Con? Yes, and it'll have pictures that I'm like, how the fuck did you get that? It's a picture of me right now from through my window. You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe a half an hour or so, and I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we could say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. The director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. Oh no. I heard everything. This boy here's a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Wah! That didn't go so well. We're back at 0 leads, and now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we going to do, Mia? I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I believe. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. I kind of don't love that she comes back. Like, she's slay, but I feel like it kind of undermines Phoenix's character growth a little bit, that, like, he has to rely on her. but whatever. I also am like, I don't know why, with all these outlandish characters in this game, I somehow find channeling a dead woman's ghost to be something I can't wrap my brain around. Like, I don't know why I'm like, this is so unrealistic. Mr. Wright, yes? Why do you look so unhappy? I think it just feels like a little bit of a cop-out. Like, sometimes it doesn't feel like we actually figured out the evidence. It just feels like Mia's ghost comes out of nowhere and tells us something that we couldn't have possibly figured out from investigating. So it just feels kind of stupid. I don't love that. I think that's what it is. Oh, nothing. Danganronpa does that shit too. What? They used the swimsuit as a weapon? What? Really? It's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh. She looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless, yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something today, Phoenix. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it will be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or that director. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me. I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai. Noob. Raffle. Salmonella? I'm a director, television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix. Let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. I was at the studios from around 9 o'clock that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4 o'clock. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. I'm so hungry. We had, not that long ago, like right before my stream. It's only like 5 hours ago. But we got food from the vegan Mexican restaurant again, and it was so good again. I got a burrito, and I fucking wolfed that shit down. And then we got nachos too, and we destroyed those nachos. And I'm still so hungry. I've been making grilled cheese lately, just because I just love using my stove. My gas stove. Oh, I love it. It gets hot like instantly. It's so good. So I'll probably just make some grilled cheeses later as a snack. I love my kitchen, guys. I love it so much. I love my sink. I love my stove. Everything is just in a cute place. My dishwasher works. It's so easy to wash things. Oh my god, I love it. I can't wait. I'll be doing a cooking stream sometime this month. So, can I have one? Yeah. I would invite you over tonight if you were not already coming over tomorrow, and I did already promise David that I would watch Code Lyoko with him on Discord. So, But I can make you a grilled cheese tomorrow. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. I've been making walking tacos lately for the first time since I was in college. I feel so joyful and free. What is a walking taco? Is it one that you could eat while you walk? The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. It's when you get a single-serve bag of Doritos and fill it with taco fillings and toppings, and you just have it while you walk. That sounds actually very yummy, but very unhealthy. And very messy, too. It is fucking unhealthy. It's good. I believe it. It sounds delicious. I just feel like I don't like touching food with my hands, and I feel like I would have to unless I use just like a fork or something. I don't know. I just saw that your profile picture is that old lady, David, on Discord. I hate that so much. I was at the studios from around 9 o'clock that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. In the employee area, that's right, it was a fight scene between Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. Was anyone else at the run-through? Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing, lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just us four. Why did it take time? Does he know about the injury? Pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, you see? Alright, thus the limp. Which of course led me to missing my lunch. Roths. Roths? Rolling on the floor, starving? I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. What was the meeting about? In the end, you didn't get to eat. Yeah, no steak at least. Can't you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah, doesn't something about that seem odd to you? It's contradictory. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manella. What do you want? Sweats. When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the one in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it, but I did eat after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble and I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it? We took 1 break during that meeting. Is this trial gonna go on? How much longer? Because I was gonna stop once the trial started, and then I just kind of forgot that I was gonna do that. Because it's already 10 o'clock at night. If it's like 1 more hour... I would say a while more. An hour or more, possibly. I would rather just save this latter half for another day. And then just start the next chapter in that same stream. Rather than, like, power through God knows how much longer. I feel like I can say this, but the last trial of this game is equivalent to 50% of the game because it was added after the game first came out, so they had to make it feel worth it. Interesting. I had an 11-hour stream of the sequel series just for one chapter, not this chapter. Jesus Christ. All right, I think I'll wrap it up. I know it's a very unceremonious end right in the middle of the trial, but I completely forgot that I wanted to stop at the start of the trial. And I just kind of autopilot kept going. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to try to get up early and, you know, start my stream early tomorrow. What time did I say I'm going to start? 3 p.m. Yeah, so tomorrow I'm going to play Dr. Kawashima's Brain Training. I can't wait to get smart, guys. I'm going to be so fucking smart by the end of this. It's crazy. So I'll be playing that tomorrow. Yeah, I'll see you then. Okay? So let me raid somebody real quick. All right, I'm gonna raid Luna Marie 33. They are playing Overcooked. So I'll send you guys over there. Very sweet person. I'm sure you'll enjoy the stream. Take care of yourselves, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Love you all. Goodbye.